Hey guys, how's it going? And hello, a black dragon. How you doing? I did some bank maintenance earlier. So we have excellent bag space. It's gonna surprise you. And my bank is organized now from the, from our, from them swapping our banks and all that. I'll show you. And don't remind me. I know, this is the week of reminding you of cleaning up everything, in life and in game, right? Hello, Alonzo. How's it going? So here's my bank. Where'd my character go? Character, come back. Okay.
My directive is to serve.
So there's my bag space right there at the right. We have all this space for tonight. Yeah, I have 61 over 158. We have never done that great. Yeah, for the main character anyway. Yeah, that is a lot of space. So this took some serious work because organizing the bank is actually pretty tough because not only did they just take everything from my void storage and just cram it wherever they wanted.
Madx Fusion resubscribed for 24 months.
Hey Mad, thanks for the 24-month sub. Welcome to today's stream. And so yeah, everything was kind of all over the place, and you can't just right-click it into the bank because it'll go into the first available spot. So, for example, last night a lot of it was going into here. I was trying to situate the quest stuff tab, but this one was still empty at the time, so I couldn't right-click or else it would go into that. So here's my bank. This is the tab that never gets touched. It's a lot of my void storage stuff. I'm just calling it memory gear. and then this one is portals and toys. It's a lot of things like this, things that port you to places. I have some pet stuff in here as well. And then quest stuff. The thing to know is the reason that my bags were always so bad is because I was holding on to all these things that are for quests, achievements, collection stuff. So that's what this is. I have 2 tabs. Yeah, I got change. I got to name that 2. Yeah, so quest stuff 1, quest stuff 2, which is completely packed. And then 2 reagent bank spots. I felt I needed it. So we have one that clearly is missing a couple items, I guess. And then this one. So yeah, we're doing good. I don't have much room for save type stuff, things that I want to just... But I got room for the important stuff, which is things I'm working on, aka quest stuff, and reagents. So yeah.
Return
and
peruse
and
my
the war bank has
inventory
room
again.
too. I didn't go through the war bank. I just dealt with the bank for earlier today. But the war bank, I think it shifted some stuff into my bank when they did all that, because it did look a little empty on one of my tabs. So this tab looks normal, but this one here, I had tons of cards, so I don't know what happened to all the cards I had. But there was rows of cards. Not a big deal if they just kind of went missing or something. I was just kind of holding on to them for no reason anyway, really. But yeah. So the war bank tab's kind of doing good too, so. In this area anyway. There's limited room in these two. So yeah, this is what I call the shit tab. where I throw anything. And I gotta figure out what I want to do with these, because these are rep items, but rep shared now, so it kind of like it's no good to anyone. So, but I don't want to just toss them, so I don't know. And then this is the mats tab. This is current expansion stuff, and then, you know, profession stuff. So,
My thanks for your
yeah,
patronage.
doing good. I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, now we just gotta work on the guilds, the guild bank. The guild bank is still looking pretty rough. I haven't really done anything with it since last expansion, but here's the guild bank. These are pets. They show as cages to me lately. That's been a thing since Dragonflight. I don't know what's going on. I think it's one of my add-ons. But junk tab, mats, recipes, some gems and potions, you know, profession tab, food, or things to make food, and then this is the, you know, usually current expansion stuff goes into the officer tab. So yeah, that's the guild bank, and the only tab looking good there is the officer tab. So that's the next task. That's the next task. That might be a next week task though. But yeah. Gotta go through 20. I do have alt that I need to go through, but theirs is not going to be as bad as the main was. The main was really a lot of, you know, making room for the items, and, you know, like I said, they jumble everything. So the more shit you got when they made that addition, that change, the more shit you got, the worse it is. The worse, like, the more unorganized it is, because they just threw everything, you know, when they shut down the void storage. Yeah. So the alts are gonna be a lot easier. I have a few that have almost the kind of bank as my main, but the main's the worst by far. We dealt with the worst one. Yeah. Also jealous on how much gold you got. Yeah, that's just from like mount farming and transmount farming, more or less. Yeah. It used to be a lot more, but I don't. I'm caught up on a lot of mounts, so I don't farm mounts out of the really good gold spots anymore. But yeah, it's easy to have millions of gold. If you don't spend. That's why you always see me with a lot of gold. It's because I collect gold, but I only really buy like one really pricey thing, maybe once every 5 years or something. Like, yeah, I'm quite picky on where I spend my gold, but I do collect it for sure. My last big purchase, and I consider it a pretty bad one, but it was. Sure, you guys can already guess what I'm gonna say, but it was.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
It was this one right here, this fourth tab here. It cost 500,000. That was my last big purchase. This next one is 2.5 mil. I'm contemplating because, you know, it's an achievement if I buy it. So. Yeah, contemplating. If there wasn't an achievement attached to it, I probably would never buy it, though. Because that's kind of crazy to spend 2.5 mil on a bank tab. Yeah. That's probably why they put an achievement to it. Because I remember originally there was an achievement to it, and then they took the achievement away. And I was like, oh, is that to make sure that people don't feel forced? And so I was like, okay, I'm not going to buy it then if there's no achievement. And then they put the achievement back. And yeah. So I think they knew damn straight that majority of people were not going to buy that tab if there was not an achievement attached to it. Yeah. Barely got 20k gold on all my tunes. I am a brokey. Well, you can share money now, Black Dragon. For anyone else that maybe doesn't realize it, I've got my personal money, like that mill you see up at the top there. But I also have put money in here, so there's 700k in. No, that's the wrong one. There's 20k. I should add more to that, but you can put money into your war bank, and then you don't ever have to worry about your alts. Just keep, like, I would put 100k in there, honestly. Put it at 100k, and your alts are good forever, pretty much. Because let's be real, your alts more than likely don't spend as much money as your main does, right? They're not gonna need a shit ton of gold. So realistically, you could, like, your alts could be 0 gold and be fine because of that warbound gold thing. Yeah, that's how I do it. You know, because I have alts that get out the black market every so often, and if they need to buy something, they just take it from the war bank. Got at least 5 tunes full of toys and battle pets I can't sell. Yeah, those battle pets were in the guild bank. I would never keep those myself. Yeah, but that is why they're in the guild bank. Because that's not a personal guild bank. This is an actual guild, Like, I'm giving those pets away. Yeah, all those pets are, for the taken for the guildies. Yeah. Because a lot of them are old pets that you can easily farm, couple of them are a little more on the rare side, but most of them, you could easily get them or buy them off the auction house, But I keep them in the guild bank because there's always people that want pets, right? Or people who aren't pet farmers but become pet farmers, shit like that. Well, let's queue up. Let's get Queen at least queued up while we're putzing around here. And you. Queen is probably gonna be a tough one today with the new patch and all that. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone is like me where they make sure they're farming all those certain amounts every week no matter what. Yeah, I'll be actually surprised if the Queen queue even pops before I end. Every new season, that one gets tougher because that's a season 1 farm. Season 2, it wasn't impossible, but it was long queues for it. And season 3 is probably gonna be brutal for the Queen kill. Where are we going? Let's go to Underrot, I guess. We're in queue. Shit, that's gonna... Okay, we'll do Underrot, but we can't do the alt swapping yet. I want to give it time to possibly get us into Queen. We'll for sure probably get Galawex. Oh, I don't want to go there. Yeah, I'll do all my farms I normally do on this character, and then Queen hasn't popped by then. And we'll do our all topping. I'd say we can put this cloak to the test, but not on this character. Everything's like a one-shot kill anyway on this character. Could probably notice a difference maybe when I'm on the lock. She's got the cloak, so. But I'm not gonna notice on this character. Check something. Okay, good. Windows did an update earlier, so sometimes they mess with my settings, so I had to make sure you guys are hearing the proper mic activated. And you are. It should sound just like it always does. So what are you guys up to today?
Well met.
What's the plan?
Have a good one.
Man, it's gonna feel good having all this room. I really had to go through the bags to make that kind of space. A lot of those items went into that quest tab. Yeah. We'll have to eventually get them out of there again, because some of the stuff I do does actually require that those items are on me. Man, it is so nice today that for a second I thought I had to turn off the AC, but then I realized the AC isn't even on. It's the fan. It's the fan that's actually making me cold right now. Just the regular fan. Good. I feel like we're gonna get so punished next summer. I just know
this
it.
facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets?
Either that or this winter is gonna be brutal. We might be in -50 this winter for having a good summer. And honestly, I'm not sure which one's worse. I prefer the cold weather, but, like, what's worse? Dying of a heat stroke or dying of hypothermia? I don't know. Toss up. I do feel like if I was gonna die of a weather thing, I'd rather freeze to death. I don't want to be burning to death. Yep. But still, both are pretty bad.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
I'm just gonna quickly buff. We don't need it, but I am queued for some current contents. Oh, also, another thing I did today, and you're more than welcome if you need it to hit me up, but I'm lucking out this, you know what, let me tell you after this kill, because I have a feeling Undermine's gonna pop here fairly soon, and I don't want to have to go back down here. But actually, I could tell you while we're killing. I prepped my... Oh, it's Queen? Shit, we're almost good. We're almost good. Come on, die, bitch, die.
Watch your feet.
Need you dead before the Queen thing
Watch your feet.
is done. Oh my god, we got it! We got it! Oh, fuck yeah! And I was like, enter into the LFR too.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Fuck yeah! But we're entering an LFR, so hold up, guys. Oh, are they in battle? Why didn't I enter? Are they in battle? They must be in battle. Shit. I do see the hunter. Okay, it gives me time to get out of here. The problem is if they are... If they are in battle... Oh, it is Queen. Okay, it could be the first boss.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. I got a coffee. Hydrating. Okay, let me see if... And hold on, system. I saw your message. I just gotta read it. Just a little commotion going on. And now I can't get in this. They must be fighting the first boss. So I gotta spam to get in here. I'll make it. And then after that, we'll look at the mount. That is still in my bags. Mystical mist of the deep blue sea. She swims the ocean at night looking for her next victim. Will she shed blood tonight or lurk in the dark? How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? The hunter's offline. Oh, I got in. Okay. Got here just in time for the mount. Nice. I can't believe it dropped. Okay, so that, well, we might have to do, Underrot was the one that was still kind of putting a time frame on our mount farms. So we 100% gotta add something else in tonight. Yeah, time to decide what the add-ins are, because the rest of the runs don't equal a whole lot of time. Underrot was the one dragging our time out. So,
I must thank you.
which I will learn and will look at after this LFR.
None of them
Although, this is the queen one, I expected Undermine would pop first, so Undermine might pop, like, immediately. Wouldn't it be awesome if we got this one, too? But for anyone interested in knowing, 147. That's my attempt number on that sucker. I still can't believe it took me that long. Hydrate times 2. Did I only hydrate once? I will hydrate again for you. Hydrating.
Phase 2.
Oh, you said times 2. Was it 2 extra? Hydrating. Just letting my DPS fall down. I'll get back up.
Get knocked backward.
4, 3, 2, 1. Had a 3-year-old on me, but I was listening. Nice. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be a current expansion. Although, Shadowlands.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, I did say Shadowlands was gonna be the next one to get out of the way. All those crafted.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is
Interrupted.
towards saving the Nerubian. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Phase 3.
Have my soldiers failed? This entire generation of Nerubians is tainted. One ascension. Fools for my transformation! Finally, this madness is over.
I didn't get no mount.
People a dark fate over Crawg. The truth of our
need
alliance
anything?
must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the
For
Queen's
transmogs,
trials
obviously.
ended,
Oh, I need
fear
that.
something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into
Okay.
its hands.
Get out of here. You're good? Good to hear it, system. Okay, let's get up somewhere that no one else is probably at. Here should be fine. Okay. There's our mount. 147 attempts. Nice. One of my longest farms that was still remaining. Nice. Was it Crawg or something? Yeah. It's not the prettiest, but I feel like I earned this one. Yeah. It's almost like it's become pretty in my mind. Because I worked damn hard for this mount. Yeah. So, yay! Take a picture. Okay. You're looking great, buddy. Looking great. But you are a ground mount, so I'm gonna have to move on out. Okay. Next. What is next? I guess Ny'alotha. What's my list? Hold on, I gotta look at the Discord. Underrot. Oh, Necrotic. I forgot. I forgot about Necrotic. And why is it showing Sanctum? Do I need? Yeah, I think I posted an old picture there. Because I don't need Sanctum. Yeah, that's an old picture. Whoops. It might be the right picture on the WoW stream, though. Just the one I posted in Discord is wrong. Okay, so Necrotic, Ny'alotha. Okay. Well, not a bad. Our first attempt of the stream was a mount. This one would be nice too, but I'll just tell you my logic. Usually if I loot one, I don't expect to loot another, so we're just kind of running for the hell of it now. But if it wants to drop a second mount today, yeah, you're more than welcome. Blizzard. Roblox is trying to get itself banned in the USA. Why? Why would someone be trying to get them banned? Because Roblox themselves? Like, that's like you trying to get yourself fired from a job. It's like, just stop being a pussy and quit. Although there are certain perks you get if you get fired, so... Okay, never mind, I take that one back. There are perks you get. Yeah, if they can your ass, so... I haven't yet, but go without me, Mad. Yeah, usually I don't sidetrack too much during the Mount Farm stream. Yeah. I did mean to do that one yesterday, though. I'll probably sneak it in on, like, Saturday when we do delves. Maybe sneak it in before we get going.
Welcome to the Eternal City. Keep to the path.
Man, I gotta turn this fan on. Usually the AC, but today we need nothing. Although I do like the breeze. Yeah, I like the breeze. Get back on. That lasted a lot. That lasted like what? How long did that last, guys? Like 20 seconds? Roblox is banning anyone hunting child predators on... Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Oh, people are hunting child predators. Okay, I thought banning child, like, because that part makes sense to me. I don't know. The way you first worded it, though, it sounded like they were trying to ban their own game. Yeah. Which would be crazy, because that would be... I hate to use it as a comparison, but that would be like... God, so many comments could come from this, but I was gonna say WoW trying to kill itself. We all know WoW has been killing itself, but not on purpose they haven't, right? Like, yeah. And I use that as an example because Roblox, while I may not play it myself, it is highly popular. Would you shut up, bitch? I'm trying to talk to my chat. Jeez. But if they got a big problem, like, I guess, yeah, because there's a lot of kids that play that, but I don't know. Don't kids know to not talk to people on, like, I get that it's an online space now, but I don't know. The parents should be teaching their kids safe stuff, you know? I know my dad did, you know? Like, of course, the internet wasn't how it is now, but, you know, as, you know, when I was a kid, we played outside, and, you know, we'd play video games and stuff, but we played outside too. But first thing he ever taught me was don't talk to strangers, so I guess I'm gonna have to go, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. on Mythic, right? Yeah. U.S. politicians are starting to say it should be banned here. It's been banned in 2 countries for child safety reasons. Yeah, this is why, like, this is why I've often said that I'm glad to be older. I'm not that older person that is ashamed of being old, because, like, we had it made when we were kids, you know? Like, now ultimately, yes, what's going on is bad, but ultimately all these kids online right now are gonna fuck over the internet, you know, like, everything's gonna be changed for them, and don't get me wrong, it should, but didn't work that way when we were younger. It was a different, you know, and we were kids, you know? But the problem is, and it's the same problem, I used to bug my best friend about this, my female best friend. When Facebook first started up, she would always, like, she'd be pinning her location, and I'm like, you realize that you're gonna have a stalker and possibly worse. Like, you are inviting bad into your life by pinning your location. And now everyone does that. Now, like, back then, it was a couple of people that did that, but now it's, like, the norm to pin your fucking location. And I still am with the same thought of, like, you're, you know, like, you're just looking for fucking trouble.
Blanco.
Like, I think more people need to learn how to be safe online.
Face me.
I get that some of those kids are very young. You know, I'm not blaming them or anything, but the parents should be teaching them
to share
how to be safe online.
fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies.
And also, you
Your
know,
brethren
kids are
butchered.
more or less raised
You have
online now,
already
right?
lost.
You know, at least one thing I can say is my dad was my parent. You know, he did parent me. I had rules. I had a time frame when I could game, a time frame when I could watch TV. I wasn't allowed to do whatever the fuck I wanted. Well, not until I was like 16 or something. But nowadays, kids have no rules. They're online all the time, and yeah, it's no surprise that, you know, crime is.
No matter. My minions
Enraged.
They just make it easy for those bad, you know, people, aka, you know, child predators, right? Because back in the day, those people hung out at schools and parks and stuff. Now, all they need to be is in their own living room. They don't even need to leave the house to scout out their, you know, prey, shall we say. And I think that's the worst part of it,
It seems that the
is that it's so easy for them now. And that's why I think parents should be parenting more. You know, it was the same, like, it was kind of the same for, you know, us when we were a kid, right? You know, the thing was don't let the TV be your kid's babysitter, right? That was the thing. That's why my dad, like, limited a lot of TV. And it's the same thing now, just instead of TV, it's computer. Don't let the computer, you know. And you think like situations like, hey, I got some ice cream in my truck, would you like some? You think that's bad. They can be whoever they want to be on the internet, right? They could be pretending to be a family member, you know? And now with AI, oh my goodness. Like, yeah, I think it's a super scary world out there for kids. And they just don't even know the half of it. I hated the thought of AI the minute it started, you know, poking its head out of the corner. And now you're just screwed. Like, you absolutely have to parent your child. I was super strict with my kids on the internet. They didn't even have a picture on the internet. Yeah. And now, well, you know, they're all in their 20s now, so they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? But I was super strict, and that was back in the early 2000s, right? Yeah, like, I was super strict before there was a big worry. But I'm a paranoia, and I know you know, I've had the world fuck me over, so I know that there's bad out there. What are these purple things? I've never seen them before. Must be my cloak. Never used the internet for anything past guides and school research until I started playing WoW. Yeah, me too, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, my first computer was basically, it was a learning thing, honestly, back then. Games kind of sucked back then, so computers were learning devices, and I remember that was, I don't know if that's the reason my dad got me my first computer. It was a family computer anyway, so it wasn't just mine. But you know, the things that he'd be like, here, do this, it would always be some learning thing, right? I think he always wanted me to be ahead of the class, you know, like, I don't know. But I definitely played computer games before WoW. I was huge into Unreal Tournament for a long-ass time. And, but it was limited. I had like a few games I played, you know. I had Warcraft and Diablo and, you know, the first one. But most of my games were console. Yeah, I was playing a lot of PlayStation back then. I was a huge. Oh, yeah, you're dead. We'll get the next one. I was huge into Final Fantasy prior to WoW, so PlayStation was definitely the one I played more than anything, I guess, around that time. I say around that time because I've had my stages with pretty much every console.
I'm awfully proud of this one. I'll have you in stitches.
I started with Sega.
Target you.
Target you.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
And it's nice having all this space. Yeah, you missed it, Drackle. I was talking about it earlier when I first started stream. I went through my bank. And yeah, so I organized the bank. We have still a little bit of space in the bank. And my bags are, right now, they're 76 over 158. So lots of space. And yeah, I did some heavy maintenance.
Bastion shall be laid to victory.
I always get like 2 of the same item. Just make one of those items the map.
Work complete.
Okay. I can't believe Undermine's the one that's taken a long time today. What's in the mail? Like, we have all this bag space. How did anything go to the mail? Gray item. Oh! We might have won that in the Queen. Yeah. Is that a War Within? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't wait. People take forever to roll, so I roll and then I leave. Yeah. So that's how that one happened. You see Pepe up there? I snuck him between the boomkins.
Work complete.
So now we have the two boomkins. Pepe is up top, and then Whomper is Whomper's still in his Christmas outfit. Yeah, that's the one I usually put on the tree. Yeah. The Christmas tree, but I've been keeping them out lately. I've got a few, yeah, a few Pepes. Yeah, I didn't really have internet access outside of school until about 2006. We rarely used dial-up. You rarely used dial-up. So it was already at high speed or something by then. I do definitely remember dial-up, and to be fair, I believe I was on dial-up in vanilla. Yep. Yeah, I very much remember that. Yeah, I definitely was using dial-up in vanilla. BC, I'd swap to high speed, and then it just kind of kept increasing from there. But yeah, I definitely remember raiding on dial-up. As far as like internet, I'm trying to think when did I start? It would have been whenever you could, because I'm older. I had a computer back in the 80s. I'm pretty sure there was no internet back then. Like whenever you could, I was online.
The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must
I think
push
it
back
was
before it is
I
too
think
late.
it was like late 90s when you could kind of like, up until then it was kind of very under the radar. Government and army officials like had access, but the public didn't. I believe that's how it worked back then. But yeah, the minute you could, I was there. Yeah. Just because age will do that, right? Like, yeah, when you're old enough to do things, yeah. And I was already playing all these offline games, so it was, you know, it was really natural to go from offline to online at that point when you've already been playing all these games that kind of turn into online. Yeah. But I remember it was very minimal. Yeah. I you know, people thought my people thought my dad was rich, and he really wasn't. But they thought he was rich because we had 2 computers and 3 TVs back in the 90s. And I used to laugh about that. Yeah, I used to laugh so hard about that. And that's when I realized that the average person didn't have a computer. Yeah, and that remained true until, I would say, I want to tell you 2004 for WoW, but no. When I played vanilla, the average person still did not have a computer. Like, I feel like the average person entered online space at, like, I don't know, maybe 2010. Yeah, up until 2010, I felt like this game was even a niche, more or less. You know? Yeah. Are you? We're on Mythic, right? Yeah, we didn't have a computer until like 1998. Yeah, I definitely had one long before that. My daughter was born in 1998, so she technically had a computer in 1998. So, yeah. That's when I had my firstborn.
You're back. What happened?
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. Ny'alotha wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not.
Yeah, that year was definitely my PlayStation days. Yeah, I remember, like, yeah, I had the computer, but I wasn't on it like I am nowadays. I'd hop on, like, I don't know, once a week or something. Like, there wasn't this, this kind of game log, you know? Even today's games coming out is a lot different than it was even, like, back in, you know, let's use 2010 as an example again. You know, like, yeah. We get so many fucking games nowadays. Whoa, am I under it? Oh my god, am I under it? Am I under it? Don't. I'm under it. I'm under it. Put me on the... Okay. Funny enough, me looking up the Mist soundtrack is how I found your YouTube channel. Nice. That's awesome. You want to know the funny part about that? Yeah, I think it was Arsenal that asked me this when he first joined the stream a while back. But I've never played that game. Yeah. I ended up buying it on sale one year just because I'd been asked if I'd ever played that game. I think people just assume since Mist is in the name that maybe I created it based off of the game or something. The funny thing is the story has nothing to do with gaming. Yeah. The Mystofdarkness, like, it's, there is a story to it, but it has nothing to do with gaming or online space. Yeah. And I'm almost willing to bet, well, I don't know, that game's pretty old. I was gonna say I'm almost willing to bet I had the name before the game, but I think the game came out before I probably had the name. had no idea about it. I like puzzle games, but usually I play, like, puzzles in games, not, like, straight-out puzzle games. I do need to finish The Room, though. I played, The Room, and have I finished the first one? I've been meaning to finish them all. I have all of The Room. There's, like, 4 of them, I think. 4 or 5. And those are good puzzle games, too, if you like puzzle games. Yeah, I bought it on sale a while back. I think it's called... It's like a redo on it, right? I think it's called Miss the Masterpiece or something. So... But it might have came with, like, the absolute original, too. Yeah, I don't think I've installed it yet. I don't think I've played it. I've thought about playing it on stream, but I'm a little worried to play it on stream, actually, because I hear it's very tough. And I'm okay you guys watching me struggle through, like, a tough boss or something, but a puzzle? Like, if I get stuck on a puzzle for, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I've been iffy on whether I want to, like, stream it or not.
Do you trust me? Never let your guard. To use the chamber's weapons against Ny'alotha, we need to get inside his heart. Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
I will say some of those puzzle games are fucking tough, though. The Room had some kind of weird solutions to their puzzles as well. The difference is I play that one off stream, so I can sit there for fucking hours if I want and not feel bad about it, you know? But on stream, it's different on stream. One, people expect you to complete everything like you've played the game 20 bazillion times before. And, 2, if you get stuck enough that you look it up, you're the worst person in the world because you looked up a puzzle. And, it's just like, so... It can be so stressful to stream some stuff. That does not sound
particularly encouraging, Mother.
You will break like your father before you.
Ny'alotha's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
I got a few of the endings for Miss before I got a sound card so I could actually hear clues also. Oh, you can hear clues? I've never played, so I don't know how it all works. I will have to actually load it up one of these days, though. To be fair, it probably would end up getting streamed because, like I said before, I'm kind of tired of editing. You know, I'm tired of editing all the time. You know, it's like on one side, yeah, I want my content out there, but on another side, I'd just rather pay someone to fucking put my content out there. But right now, I can't afford to do that because I got some, shall we say, financial decisions I've made, costing me a bit of money. But you know, nothing major. I just, you know, I'll tell you, I put an old business back up, so I've been putting a lot of money into that lately. But Did I finish that? Did it all? No. So yeah, paying an editor is kind of out of the question right now, but doesn't take away from the fact that I'm kind of tired of editing. I do what I feel like I want to do that week, but... So, moral of that story is that there'd be more streams, you know, more stuff streamed. And honestly, I can do more content when I'm not editing. You know, that's why if you look at the Steam, since you're there, and you go to my page where I list all the games I've completed, go to 2018. There is so many games I completed in 2018. You want to know why? I was doing minimal YouTube content. I was too busy. I was too busy playing games and streaming, because back then I streamed 7 days a week, 12-hour days. Yeah, well, we'll say 10 to 12. And yeah, so it was just all from stream. You know, I was still trying to make it as a WoW creator, but I wasn't as focused as I am nowadays. I wasn't like, must get the subs, must get the views. You know, I would post, this one took a while though, we gotta do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. I hate to do it, but, we're gonna have to come back. Because that queue did take a while. Although, damn, it might not go. It might not go. That's a lot of people not accepting. Yeah. Okay, give me a minute. Finish your fucking speech, buddy. Let's go.
For an old guard who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Gonna miss this one. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it halfway through. Damn it. Well, it is the main character. We'll be coming back over for the rest of the night over here. This is not a big deal. But that queue did take... It took the length of how the Queen queue was taking last. I was the only one not accepting? Shit. That's never me unless I'm standing at a boss that drops a map. Usually I can get him dead right there, but...
Champions! We're overrun! We can't fire!
Oh, it is up. Hold on, I'm on my way.
Gateway to the chamber. Champions, Azeroth needs your aid!
It said Deathwing is casting? Like instead of me? You mean instead of me casting? I didn't see that on the screen, so I don't know. But it wouldn't be surprising, not all my add-ons had updates when the patch went live. And I checked again today, and some extras had some updates, but not all of them had updates. But that would have been DBM. DBM definitely had an update. If you saw that, that's totally a DBM thing. I have nothing else that shouts out stuff like that. Because, to be fair, I hate combat add-ons. I only keep the one. Yeah. And I only keep it to, you know, because, yeah. For raiding. Shit. I'm not too worried about it. I can say whatever it wants. Okay. I think we're swapping now. We'll re-queue Undermine when I come back to this character. So, only one character's being swapped to, because we got Underrot. That's the biggest alt swap. So, we'll hop over to my lock. She can try to get the Ny'alotha mount and Necrotic. And then I'll come back to the main and we'll do probably some Shadowlands stuff. You know, I do want to get more work in on our Shadowlands crap. So. Actually, let's see. I may hop on the rogue and the shaman as well for necrotic. We'll see how the lock does first. Decide from there. And 17 perfect games, built 31% completion rate for you. 950 games, which means you finished about 295 games. I do finish a lot of games. Yeah. I miss the days of me actually doing a lot of Steam games, you know? Yeah, we used to play a lot of them, and fast. Not like Hogwarts was. Hogwarts took like 6 months because it was in between WoW, right? And the funny part is I was playing like Legion back then. Legion was a, you know, pretty jam-packed expansion. But, you know, I wasn't editing. That is the key. The key is that I can actually play WoW with a bunch of other games and complete them if no videos are going on YouTube. Yeah, if absolutely nothing's being edited, and keep in mind back then I didn't have these other channels as well, And yeah. Yeah, because I was completing a lot of games. And those games, like, those games from the 2018 listing there, they were pretty long games. You know, a lot of them were playthroughs. Evil Within was one. I did both of those, I think, in that year. And yeah. Yeah, a lot of playthrough games. That was like, I believe a lot of those were survival horror. That was the, you know, it's like, it's my favorite playthrough genre anyway, but that was the year of a lot of them. Yeah. Right finder, please. Do that. Oh, I wonder if I should we sidetrack a bit? We got a little bit of time. I did get Underrot. I'm just thinking maybe we bring Chucky in for some new... Oh, she can't get in. 651. See, Black Dragon, if you're in the chat still, this is what I meant yesterday, that if you're not high enough level, it will just tell you if you mouse over it. So yeah. I'll have to get some gear for her. What am I doing here? I think I kept her here because the plan was...
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. But yeah, I think I kept her here because the plan was that my druid was going to get this to 9/9, and then I was just going to walk up and increase my cloak. That's my... Yeah, the plan has been to keep her here for like a month. And then she just walks up, upgrades her cloak, and then when we're maxed out, she leaves and does her normal shit. Yeah. Talk about lazy, right? That's all because I don't want to keep flying back. But unfortunately, she has to leave to do this mount farming, so that screws that one up. Actually, I want to do her Shadowlands, you know, weekly. Oh. Queen's Fall's being the quick one today. Crazy how seasons change how your queues are. Yeah. It's fucking Undermine that's feeling like Queen dead. Did I hit accept on that sucker? No. Hold on. The ready check just like restarted. When I clicked it, it was at 13. Totally had the wrestling thing, like, after years of whispers and speculation, after promises that it would never happen. The impossible has just become reality. Definitely. Gmod!
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
Doing a Borderlands 4 stream when it comes out next month. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to afford to get it next month. Yeah, so probably not. Yeah, money's gonna be a little tight for a few months here. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that game's like, it's over 100. Yeah, over $100, and I just bought a $100 game. Donkey Kong. Oh shit, I meant to have, it don't matter. It don't matter what pets here, you're dead. Yeah. Aw, oh, damn, it was purple. I thought it might have been it. Damn it. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Oh, shit. We're horde. We gotta go this way. Just a heads up, I might miss a few streams next month between the 5th and the 12th. Why? If it's not too personal. If it's personal, just say personal reasons. I'm just getting kidnapped for a week. Is it like a holiday kidnapped? You going on a little vacation? Damn, another one where they've already started killing. Like, I hate that shit, man. And the worst part is you can't always tell until, well, now we can tell because the shaman lost health. But sometimes they just stay fully healed for too long that you can't tell. Only the shaman is losing health. Oh, more people losing health now. It's kinda a holiday. I am getting dragged along to visit my grandfather, the one I don't really know. Oh, that's cool. A family... I don't know, it's not really a reunite. It's, you didn't know him to begin with, but... I always think things like that are cool. I never do them myself, but... Because I have so much family that I've never met. Yeah. Like, I'm full-blooded Italian. We have huge families, right? But it was always just like my dad and I, you know? And then when my dad died, I just never looked anyone up. I just, yeah. There wouldn't be any grandparents lying around though, because like, yeah, if my dad's dead, everyone else is, you know. Like, well, not everyone else, but his parents definitely are. Yeah. Oh, we ready to go? Oh shit! No. I still can't get in. They must be killing the... I hope they're not on the last boss. I was just kind of sidetracked for a little bit there. Killed it too, but... Oh, so the other boss didn't come up. They must be at him then. Why can't I get in? The shaman's still losing health though, so... They're in battle. And they're like, and we can't advance. Well, do you got trash stuck on you? Because I still can't get in. So you guys can't get to the last boss, but I still can't get in? What the hell? You have to wait for that shaman to be full health. But I like to spam click anyway, just in case. Might not even reset. Okay, that explains it then. Yeah, because I can't get in if they're stuck in combat. Oh, bad idea, but I'm not gonna say anything. I want to see you find out for yourself. But they're like, everyone hearth out, then teleport back in. Yeah, have fun with that one, because you can't pour it back in when you're in combat. You gotta screw yourself out. Well, you're screwed anyway. If you guys are stuck in combat and can't reset, and the boss isn't showing up, then you're done as it is. I'm gonna see if it at least resets though, because if it resets then I can get in. But people are leaving. You never want to stay in a half-left LFR. Like, talk about long queues. When half an LFR vanishes, oh my god. It's like you're in queue and Blizzard doesn't notice. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave then. Yeah. Clearly, like, I didn't even get in at all. I'll re-queue. Not a biggie. Talked to him about 5 times since 1994. Oh, they have a look at some of the exclusive items for Legion Remix. Yeah, tell me how many mounts are on there. I need 50 mounts to get to my 1,000. Do they have 50 mounts on there? Because I know they're gonna have lots. They'll have like at least 30. Legion Remix is when I'm gonna pull it off.
Dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
I'm gonna Aw, it's from my druid. Infused version of each of the class mounts. Oh, they're doing reskins of the class mounts? Oh, I gotta go to the forums eventually and watch the anger for that one.
Come, my chosen.
Yeah, that totally rips the, you know, the specialness of those class mounts. Especially if they do one for the shaman. The shaman had the best. Fucking class mounts.
Dear friends, a wondrous honor.
Although my favorite one, ironically, it's not the druid, because the druid kind of gets ripped. They just get a flight form, right? You don't get a real mount with the druid. But my favorite was the panda mount, the monk mount. Yeah, I always say panda because my monk's a panda. But the monk mount, that one is still, like, top favorites. That mount talks to you. Nothing beats that mount for class mounts. Like, the others, they're beautiful, don't get me wrong. But, like, a talking mount? Any day. Oh, here, let's get you in the mix here. How are you? It's sad they're bringing the head of the curved spell wing. Worked hard for that one. That's why I mentioned it, because I figured that you may have, you know, well, I hoped you worked hard for it. You know, I hoped, because you're on it a lot, right? And so I knew it was one of your favorites.
As much for me as it was for you.
And that's why I mentioned it that week, to see how you felt about them adding that. You know that opens the door, right? Like, if they do it for one, they will do it for all. Yeah, that completely fucking opens the door for more. And I'm right with you. Like, the ones that should be off limits are mounts you earn in game. You know, I remember back when they first did it with Tyrael Charger, I was pissed about that one, and people would be like, "Well, that was technically a store mount," and so I caved a bit. I'm like, "Okay, fine, you're right. You're right. It was a Diablo promotion, technically store." You know, because it wasn't, you know, in game. And so I caved a bit on it. I was, you know, but this shit, this is in game shit. Like that is supposed to be, that's supposed to be the no-no. You know? So once they execute that fucking AOTC mount, you know, they've already executed other in-game stuff. You just don't think about it. The big one is the saddles for Glad. Like, you just don't think about it in the same way, but it's still the same shit. You know? They did make that easier. Let's see if I can make it. But this is nuts. Like, AOTC are tough because, like I've said before, It's not necessarily the kill that's tough. It's finding a group to run with consistently, because chances are, unless you're paying for it, you're not going to just find a group for 1 week to get your AOTC kill in. You got to be raiding for weeks, months to get up to that progression. So yeah, I'm very much do not agree with that myself. Yeah. Damn, I was hoping to skip you guys. Just another reason why I care less about my my mount collecting. You know, it might not look like I care less because I keep mount collecting every week, but you know, I care less about current. Yeah, because I know eventually any mount sitting in current is probably just gonna be handed out. You know that, you know, eventually the moose mount will probably be next, because, like, the crazy part is I never hear anyone be like, oh, I wish I got Spellwing. I never hear that. But I do hear people say, oh, I wish I had gotten the moose mount. I do hear that one. So it's a weird that they chose, you know, I guess, you know, Spellwing's part of Legion, so that's why they chose. But I think the moose mount is next. Yeah. And then what will be the piss off will be, I can't remember the name of the mount, but it was the panda one. It was the first one. A lot of people don't know about it, but it was the wolf. Now, if they give that one away, we're gonna see anger, because that was the very first AOT.
You'll have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed.
That one a lot of people don't have because a lot of people didn't know it existed back then, right? So, like, yeah. I think that one would take a while, though. We wouldn't see that one for years. But I think it's only a matter of time before it's part of the, here, have a free mount. To be fair, it really is hard to be you know, a person that wants to, you know, obtain all the mounts. Like, honestly, I was most proud of my mount collection before I even streamed. Yeah. And I started streaming in, it was like 2016, 2015, 2016, somewhere there. And before that, I was more proud of my mount collection then, because none of this shit was happening. China wasn't getting, you know, region-locked mounts, you know, mounts we couldn't get. You know, store mounts were still minimal, I would say. You know, they were there, but they were a lot minimal, you know, and it was only mounts. And you definitely weren't getting shit handed to you down the road that people earned in game. Like, it was, yeah, I was way more proud of my collection back then. Don't get me wrong, I'm proud of it now, but now, let's take the mount event, for example. If I say, let's use Underrot that I looted today. If you know, someone's like, oh, do you got Underrot? And I bring them out, they're gonna assume that I got it through the mount event, right? That will be their assumption. You know, one thing I do like about being a WoW creator, because you can put the dates together, right? But you know, And that's the worst part of it, is no one's gonna ever believe you unless you can prove a date.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will have your lives are forfeit!
Oh shit. Hold up. I gotta get void out of here. Okay.
Viscous detonation!
Frontal.
Seeing people complaining already about the Drac not being, oh, hold on. Not being able to be played in Remix. Well, they didn't exist in Remix. Like, what? Why? People are getting mad for stupid ass shit. Like, you didn't even exist. Like, why would you expect to be able to play a Dracula in fucking Legion Remix? Rental. People leaving already. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, is you, like, the people won't believe you unless you prove the date, yeah. Which is why, and I might be the only one that thinks this, but I think every 1% or less mount should have an achievement to it. I would have loved to be able to prove some other mounts, but not all rare mounts have an achievement attached to it, right? So yeah. It would be funny if they didn't have the egg mount in the vendors, and you still had to get eggs and wait to see if it hatches into mounts. Oh, that reminds me that I gotta go back to that stupid Shadowlands Necro egg. I was farming those dailies every fucking day, all of Shadowlands, and I didn't even get one mount out of that egg thing. I still need all 3. Like, every day for, like, what, 2 years I was farming that shit? Like, I can't believe that I never got one. You know, I know you're not talking about those specific egg mounts, but it reminded me of that. Like, hey GLX, how's it going?
Get knocked upward.
Get knocked upward.
Watch your step. Phase change. Pulling in. Phase 2.
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
4, 3, 2, 1. Destroy the outsiders!
Pulling in. Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines. Going good. How was your weekend? It was pretty good.
Evolution always triumphs. Lead us to
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
I was excited for the Avatar Magic set until they made the Cabbage Man into a commander only card. BRB. See you when you get back.
My grand vision. Ascension is the
Interrupt 2.
towards saving the
Get knocked back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Non-believers.
Phase 3.
Have my soldiers failed? This entire generation of Nerubians is tainted. Ascension. A fool for my transformation!
Finally,
This madness is over. You've spared our people a dark fate over Crawg. The truth of our alliance must remain.
yeah, I'm on my
hidden for
clock
now.
thing. I'll take that.
But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plans ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Oh, I'm ahead for that one. Anything else? God, I need to get away from this corpse. It's fucking me up. No, just that one. I can get mailed. I'm not waiting for people that take forever to roll. I may need a BRB too. Coffee was seeming a little dry there.
The Black Empire rises in Aldum. We must push it back before
Just
it is
gonna
too
get
late.
myself back into the raid here. And I gotta walk all the way back. We'll do that when I get back, I guess. Okay, BRB, guys. I'm back. Just gotta add some juice into my water. I grabbed a quick little applesauce thing because I'm kinda hungry. I need something to just kinda hold this off till the end of stream. So I'm just gonna quickly eat it. It's small, it won't take long. And actually, let me scroll up. Draco said next week, right? Oh, next month. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually write that down because I schedule a lot of things due to the fact that Draco and I play together. I'm gonna actually write that down. I might schedule some different things that, Okay. Done? I need to make some cookies. Because I'm still really bad at buying snacks. I did okay this last shopping trip I did. I bought a bunch of these little, you know, applesauce cups. But once they're gone, we're back to no snacks in the house. So yeah, I'm still kind of bad at buying the snacks. So what's everyone doing? Did I pick a good time to have this little snack? This is my way of testing if anyone's here, by the way. It seemed pretty quiet. I thought it was the best time to have a quick little snack. Maybe it'll bring us Mount Luck. We'll loot the Ny'alotha Mount after. I don't know what I'm gonna cook for actual dinner tonight. I was gonna have some hamburgers, well, chicken burgers, because I bought some. They're in the freezer. But the plan is I didn't buy hamburger buns because I was gonna home make them, and I just haven't gone to it, you know? So, yeah. So I think that's gonna be a weekend thing. I'll probably have some fettuccine Alfredo. I have nothing to set my spoon down. Now I'll have to just sit here in this cup, I guess. Oh, actually, you can just go in my... Okay. Let's do this. We have to walk the whole path again. Jeez. Fingers. Well, I don't see a point in continuing our walk. Yeah. We'll get back there, guys. We will. But now we're gonna get ported back out again. I haven't seen Sick Chad in a while. I wonder if he's got that queen mount yet.
Oh, save me the mush, the whore.
I'm not being soft.
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
And, you know, I haven't been paying attention to the world first race. Has no one killed a fucking mythic boss yet? Because we always get alerts in the Discord. I went there this morning to see if they were, you know, halfway done the raid yet. And there's been nothing. Like, are they still doing fucking heroic splits or what? There's no way. There's no way they are. I'm gonna have to take a quick little sneak peek after this kill here.
Time to die, chumps.
I just find it weird that the first boss won't at least be killed. Like, this is kind of weird.
Bomb incoming.
Bomb incoming.
Watch your step.
I can't wait till the mount event comes back and this guy's mount is like 5%. Yeah. They'll take a few years, but I'll be there for it. The mythic one. I would hope I would have this normal one by then, but who knows? RNG is RNG. As I've been proving out in Karish with that 20% pet that I've done like 4 attempts on. Still don't have. Yeah. At the end of the day, the only good percentage is 100. Everything else is iffy.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Phase change.
I got something else for you. There! Get a load of me!
Bowman coming. Watch your step.
Just got a little more complicated.
Bowman coming.
Hey, get in here! It's alive!
It's alive! That's still, like, it's funny because this boss reminds me of two people. There's one thing he says that reminds me of Arsenal. I need to hear him say it again for me to remember what that was. But the "It's alive" reminds me of my best friend Mark. When he doesn't see me for days. That's what he says to me. Yeah. I created my first thingamabobber for season 3. The Spark of... Fuck, what's it called again? Spark of Stars or something? I don't know. It's somewhere around there. I need another, though, to make my item. And also some crusts. But I am, oh yeah, this is the, does she need anything? This is an alt. I keep forgetting. No, this is 632, I think. No, yeah, we're fine. I'll take that for Transmogda. Was that me, the 98? I didn't see us get anything though, so it must have been a greed roll.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black
Okay,
Empire
back
rises.
we are. The good part is we're done the queue, so nothing is gonna halt us again. And I think I was trying to say it earlier, but I think I might have gotten sidetracked or something. But at the beginning of this the stream, when I was talking about how I organized the bank and all that, I'd also situated my next best in slot. So for this season. My best in slot is, well, one of the items is just going to continue from season 2. It's my bracers. And then the other's a staff, which I can actually make on my main. So that was really nice. I don't have to fucking go level someone's professions to situate my main this season. Because last season I did. I situated the shaman, which is my leather worker. And, yeah. So, moral of this story is I threw a bunch of points into the specialization to make sure I can max it out. So if anyone else needs, like, a staff, I can make it. Oh, you're already out. Actually, I need to get the, void back. I'm gonna try to catch up some of those other professions as well. But at the moment, gear-wise, if anyone needs anything, when it comes to gear, I can make leather, you know, like my leather working's kind of up to par. And then the staffs come from my inscription. And then my main has like all the enchants, so there's that. This season I want to work on my jewel crafting. I meant to last season when they brought out that panther mount. The new one.
The Black Talon.
That's my goal. I've been working on my engineering, so the engineering's getting pretty
Leave this
up to
part
par.
to me. After all,
And
directing
then,
entrances are my specialty.
And then I need to get this chickie working on her tailoring. What's her tailoring at right now? I think she did some, just not much. Yeah, she's basically making bags. Yeah, I don't think she's got any high-end gear yet, but that'll be the plan with her. Oh, and then I guess I need to get on my blacksmith. Yeah. I knew I was forgetting about something. Yeah. The blacksmith is going to be a little more work because it's on a character I haven't played in a while. So it's going to involve some leveling as well. I don't really prioritize the blacksmith anymore because I'm just gonna say I have blacksmith friends, you know, I just go to them if I need something. Yeah, so blacksmith, it used to be top priority because I was the one with all the professions, but now, you know, pretty much all my friends are blacksmiths. But I need to finish it this expansion, or this season, because the expansion's gonna end, and I like having everything. So, that's how I kind of roll. I slowly do it at the beginning, but then at the end I just, like, kind of spam everything else I need. Might throw in some community events this season too, because it is the last season. So if anyone has any ideas of things they've been wanting to work on but need a group for, you know, we could do like, yeah, I was thinking maybe some Glory Dungeon achievements. Did they even have, actually, wait a sec, I didn't even notice a Glory Dungeon one for this. Yeah, they got the Glory Raids. Did they do a Glory? They should have. They always do. But thinking back on it, I feel like I didn't notice special things in the dungeons this season. Or expansion, I mean. I also still need BFA fucking Glory Dungeons. Like, this is my list here. Yeah, I need to do my Glory Undermine, Glory... These ones aren't a big deal. I'm more concerned with these. There's Dragon. See, but we don't see a War Within one, right? Yeah. Like, we see War-Torn, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, but where is the War Within hero? Yeah, like, there isn't one. I was so sure of that, too, when I started talking about it out loud a minute ago. Yeah. Because I'm an achievement person, so I pay attention to the achievements, and I didn't recall seeing that one. So, I wonder if they plan on skipping it for like the trilogy or something. I don't know.
My strength is unending.
Champions, N'alotha is luring us into the core of his... I dare not...
Yeah, I'm gonna do this or else we'll be waiting forever.
Myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Impervious,
Part hates my tab target. Was that everything? Yeah. It gets a little crazier on the lock because my lock can't kill this shit as fast as my druid. But I still think it's worth it compared to standing there and aimlessly attacking. Run it? Yeah. Actually taking a little damage on her. We should be okay though. I'll look out for that Deathwing thing.
my vision shall be.
I don't know when Drackle said it. It said that though.
Complete the circle. Open the way.
For an old guard who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Where is he? Where is it? Or did I always think he just was behind me? To be fair, I never looked behind. We're good to go? Yeah. Jeez.
Your minds remain closed. Come, mortals.
It was as you were coming out of the insanity room? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That's around the time when I typed that. It's possible that's been said for a while, you know, like I don't really pay attention too much to the chit-chatter of the NPCs in this place, just because I've been running it for so long. Oh shit, that's kind of far away. I'll get there. I'm not still burning away, am I? No. Okay. I clicked it, but it looked like I was still... Yeah, I think we're okay. Madness. There's gonna be a lot of stuff left out here. Where is it? Oh, it didn't hit yet. That sound always sounds exactly the same when the fade swaps. Oh, I thought I had Void out. What the hell? Oh shit. Are ya?
Nearly charged, champions. Hang in there. Champion, Ny'alotha is bridging dimensions to assault the Chamber of Hearts.
I think I'm still in that other phase because I couldn't. Oh no, I'm good. I'm coming, buddy.
Open the gateway to the chamber.
Okay.
Azeroth needs your aid.
You're in my way. I'm trying to target this guy. Nada. Okay. Actually, let's do this. We gotta go do Necrotic, so we'll just use our Shadowlands Hearthstone. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the dialogue. I didn't see it say Deathwing or anything though. Might have just been that one run. I don't know. Congrats, Tristan. I would say if it's Karish, no shocker. Not to downgrade your mount, but I wouldn't be too surprised getting a mount today if it was like out of a zone or something. Yeah. It depends what mount you got.
Let's hear it.
That's a big reason why we don't mount farm any easy mounts on these mount farm streams. Yeah. Although we may have to start adding a couple of things that aren't exactly 1% drop rate just to fill in the end of the streams. But we'll see. We'll see. Oops.
Dismissed. Speak up, soldier.
Dismissed. There. Got the Fury Horse. Oh, I thought you already got that. I thought you got that in the mount event. But grats. Well, our mounts are gonna start becoming so nil that I'm not even sure if mount streams are worth it anymore, honestly. Because the hype of these streams is the fact that we get a mount every so often, but we're so caught up now that there's really only a couple that are like, oh my god, after 100 attempts, we finally got it. Like, there's really not that many of those left. Yeah. And the ones that I would add in after, they don't really track that way. You know, it'll be more like I've been, killing 20 bazillion mobs to get this for, I don't know, 2 years. I definitely prefer the, this one took me this many attempts, like those are the ones I like. So we'll still have our mount farm streams, don't get me wrong, but I think they're gonna be different soon. Yeah, there'll be a whole different vibe. Hey Arsenal, are any retail streams worth it? Let's be honest. Well, to be fair, I just play to hang with you guys, yeah. I get what you mean, though. Yeah.
This area is in disarray. Luckily, we have many stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored.
I think I have it on Mythic, right? It's on nothing. Not even normal. Yeah, I think Gamescom be the 19th. Yeah, that's what majority of the streams are going to be next week. I was going to wait till end of week to tell you guys that, but since someone in chat is talking about it, I guess. You know, I don't only play WoW, so I'll be watching Gamescom for everything. But WoW is one of the things, one of many.
This temple was
that will be mentioned there.
To fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
To be fair, I think we all know it's no longer a surprise, right? Like there was a leak on it last week, so yeah. Like there's the only thing they can really surprise us in is if there's something other than player housing. If there's something that is not player housing and we don't know about. Yeah. Because I don't know. I realize I might be alone in this thought, but I am tired of hearing about player housing. Like, can we just get something else? Is there gonna be another reason to play Midnight? You know? Because I am so fucking tired of hearing about player housing.
Creation.
Like, I don't necessarily want to pay $100 and some because that's what it costs over here now to play all the expansions. To play player housing. You know? I need more than that. Miss basically only plays WoW. You're just bugging. You know that's not true. And honestly, we'll probably have a bunch of stuff in this season because nothing really interests me this season. That's why I've taken a little step back on, you know, but I'm still gonna raid, but I've taken a step back on committing to like teams and stuff. But yeah, I'm not super interested in much this season. But I do like the hype of seasons, you know. So I'm of course doing Karish stuff and all that, but I don't plan on doing a whole lot unless people want to do it with me, you know.
Vile monster.
That's why I started suggesting these community events, because without them, I can't guarantee it'll always be WoW. Yeah, so we may start up some new game. Although my plan was to catch up in Disney. You know, that really should be what I mainly dedicate this season to. Because I am starting to get behind again. The last time I played was easily a month ago. And I had just unlocked Aladdin, and yeah, we are getting behind again in characters, so I need to get back over there.
Strike at the next temple.
Don't really like Karish. I don't mind Karish. I just haven't seen anything that super like hypes me. And the thing is, I like to take advantage of those seasons, right? Because when I get hooked into WoW, I get really hooked in. as you guys have noticed, right? Like, I get to the point where I don't want to do anything other than play WoW. And so if there's a season that doesn't interest me as bad, yes, it's kind of the worst one because it's the AOTC season, but you know what? I don't give a shit about the AOTC mount. I'm not even gonna try for it. Same with the KSM. I don't care. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna do some KSM on stream with people, and I'll do some raiding, but I don't care what my progress is this season. Yeah, because the mounts are ugly. If the mounts were pretty, then we'd be all in. But I'm tired of doing things just to have everything. Those mounts need to be good looking now. Yeah, I'm playing Hop's way now. Yeah, if it's an ugly mount, I don't care. At least for current, we'll always do our like old content mount farming, but when it comes to current, you know, content where I have to find groups and stuff and, you know, and try. No. But I did say we would do some mythics because I do believe Draco is interested in the KSM mount. So I did say we would do some. So I may end up getting that mount anyway, but point is, it's the season where we can throw a bunch of shit in. Which is good, because Midnight, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about player housing. Could give two shits. But Midnight, I was interested in. Out of all three, when they first announced the trilogy expansions, Midnight was the one that I wanted because of that trailer they'd kind of rolled for Midnight. You know, it looked really good content-wise. That's why I'd like to hear more of the content and not always, you know, oh, you're gonna get this little plaque for your player housing, you know? Here's a little cup. Here's a candle. Like, I'm tired of it. I want the content, you know? Like, if I wanted player housing, I'd go back to Animal Crossing. Which we should actually go back to. I miss that game. I have my moments, though. I'll miss it. I'll play it for, like, a day, and then I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I think I have way too much done in that game, and I refuse to wipe things to redo them, that we're just done until the next one rolls out. But I like to revisit it every so often. Couldn't even imagine not having Maleficent or Aurora. Yeah, I gotta catch up on those characters. And there's a new update coming out soon, right? I did hop on a few days ago, I think it was, just to see what the star path was, and it wasn't going on. There was some other event that didn't look too terribly important, so I didn't really care too much. But yeah, there's, you know, there's no star path at the moment, unless they put one in the past few days.
Get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Might try AOTC. Well, you're a mount person, so, you know, this would be the one to try for. Yeah. I did get AOTC last season, like season 2. But no mounts ever attached till, like, the final. It's always the final season. But I've never really, when it comes to the AOTC specific title, I just like having it. I don't care if there's a mount attached. I just like having it, but I do want to play other games, you know? So, you know, the fact that the mount is ugly for this one kinda... But who knows, yeah. Yeah, I say what I am right now, but we might end up with AOTC anyway.
Target you.
Oh. I need the pet off of him.
I must preserve your parts for later.
I need this guy to be closer to the boss. Okay, just do that for now. Oh, we're gonna have to kill you. But we got another.
Run out.
We got another pet here. Okay.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Target you.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Come on, Fell Hunter.
Target you. Target you.
My greatest was yet to come.
You just gotta find groups. I wouldn't say you got screwed out of it. Because you did make mention that you were pugging it. You can't pug it. Like, if you want AOTC, you gotta be with a legit group. You can pug normal, but, like, very few. I'm not saying it can't be done, but you gotta luck out and find a group that's good. And more times than not, if you're gonna actually successfully do it in a pug, it was mainly a guild group that just needed a couple of pugs to join. Yeah. But if you've got like a group where no one's in the same guild, yeah, good luck with that one. That's why I've always kind of stayed. You know the weekend raid team that I've talked about in the past? I've always stayed with them. Even when I raided with other teams, I always made sure to stay with them as well. Because they're my committed team. They're my team that I know raids every fucking weekend, no matter what. You know? Because the other thing with AOTC as well is once people have it, they're out. Yeah, a lot of raid groups fall apart the minute AOTC's been required or acquired. Because they don't have any reason to raid anymore, right? Like, a lot of people, that is their reason. So what that means is if you're not getting it nice and early, you're gonna struggle even more finding people that, you know, are following mechanics. And good luck this season. Yeah. With the one button out there now, yeah. I feel bad for anyone pugging raids now. Because now you'll have the DPS, but you'll have people that don't follow mechanics. And DPS is, like, when it comes to raids, personally, mechanics #1, DPS #2. Like, your DPS means absolutely nothing if you're not following mechanics. But I'd join you on Delves too. I've been tanking on my DH and my Rogue. Well, Rogues don't tank. Like, I guess you could try, but Rogues would make a horrible tank. Leather, squishy. Okay, I think we are done on this character, so we'll swap back to... was I gonna bring... I think I was gonna bring my rogue. You know, speaking of rogues, I think she was next to bring her into Necrotic. Yeah, we'll do a Necrotic on the rogue, and then... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. She can do whatever later. Let's go back to the main. We'll do some stuff on the main. So realistically, though, if I had done Necrotic on the rogue and also that shaman, that would have dragged what we're currently running now to the 3-hour mark. Which means we need, like, at least an hour of other activities, so we'll figure that out. I think it's gonna be Shadowlands stuff.
Work complete.
I usually run that off stream because it's not quite soloable yet. But it might start getting to the point of being a little more soloable, at least quick solos. You know, because I will not, if something takes like 10 minutes to solo, I usually don't pop that into the mount farms. The mount farms is solo content that's fast. Yeah. So yeah. But honestly, I don't know if I'll ever add that into the mount farms, actually. See, that's the thing. That's what I was saying during the mount event, is the fact that Dragonflight was really bad for mount farming, actually, because due to everything being a skin, there wasn't really that many mounts. Like, there's one mount as far as, like, raids go, and yeah, it's pretty nil. But the thing is, if I add the Shadowlands stuff in, which is not Dungeons raids, we're kind of done at that point. That's why we gotta add some random stuff. But once it is added in, nothing will get replaced until we're done that. Yeah, I don't pause activities. But one thing to keep in mind, wait a sec. Mechagon, we can do Mechagon. I fucking forgot. It is a new season. Yes, let's go. Let's go to Mechagon. I totally fucking forgot. So there's an extra. There's an extra right there. We had to pause it last season because it was part of the M+ rotation, so I couldn't get the Peacekeeper. Which isn't a boss, by the way. I always call the bosses the mounts. Yeah. So yeah, we might not have to put Shadowlands in the mix then, because I'm gonna get a bunch of alts over here farming this Peacekeeper. So yeah, that saves us a bit, I guess. Okay. That still looks weird. That looks weird. I don't like the looks of it. It looks like the second half. Okay, okay. They just changed that picture.
To prevent my father
Those
from
bastards
all organic
fucking
life,
with me by changing the
entry
picture.
into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated
Oh, you
my
start in
sensors
here?
to detect them
Okay,
when you're
I'll
in
be back.
proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there.
Oh, he's flying behind me. I don't
All
think you're
while
circling.
avoiding a flying death
Oh, you're
machine,
circling.
so that we can
Okay.
break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
Your assessment is accurate. There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
Yeah, I imagine this would still be a lot of people's because since it was in the season 2 rotation for M+, you couldn't do it in the mount event. Yeah.
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps.
Because I will say I've,
that area.
you know, I've noticed a little bit of a decrease in numbers since the mount event ended, and they decrease is from my mount farm streams, right? So the average person got all the mounts. Like that's the answer to that. The average person got like majority of the mounts. Because your viewers on mount farm streams will usually be people who are also farming those same mounts. Yeah.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's
Yeah,
war
aside
machine
from
appears to be
regulars, of
changing
course.
course.
So that's one thing I noticed. But yeah, it sucked that this one wasn't part of the equation because it's like only 0.5%.
A power node must be located within that slot.
this is like a horrible mount farm, you know? Like, it would have been nice to have a little bonus to it.
Error. Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected. Error. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tinkmaster Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Diva, but make sure you include a passage about my running fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Well, I guess maybe we will do Necrotic on the rope then, because obviously we'll get some ults out here.
Excellent. Target practice.
Phase change.
For annihilation.
Oh, was that the boss? Shit. I thought that was just a trash mob. Oh fuck. Yeah, I saw that happening. I totally thought that was a trash mob. I was waiting for the boss to come in. Oh fuck. It's hilarious when you forget how powerful you are. Yeah.
Excellent. Target practice.
Phase change.
For annihilation.
Get reset because it's been so long. This is gonna be attempt 1. Yeah, it looks like it definitely had a reset prior to that, but it didn't reset 1. Actually, we'll just hearth out from here. What's this? Oh, probably the Nemis. Yeah. Totally. You know, when I call it Nemis, you know where that comes from, right? Oh, fuck. That's D3. That's where that comes from, because I'd always call it Nemis. Those bracers, I'd be like, oh, I got my Nemis. So now I call the Nemesis bosses Nemis. It's kind of funny. I don't always notice it, but I noticed it enough that time to tell you the story. The background of why. Okay, talk to the rogue. I'll add her profession thing. Her weekly points. What I should be doing, although, you know, it'd be a little time consumption, but we should be fiddling with their banks as we log on. Now that I've dealt with the worst case scenario one, the main. Yeah. Because these are kind of the ults that it wouldn't take much. You know, I could probably just do a quick cleanup and be done. Yeah, that's right. I tend to forget that this chick doesn't just stand in Dornagal, but she is actually doing War Within shit. We could drag her out to Karish. We should at least get her the cloak, right? Pretty sure I haven't done that. No, I can tell right there from the looks of her current one. Okay, just a couple of rogue things I want to do first.
My directive is to serve.
Oh, your bank is looking worse than I thought. Thought it'd be like at least empty there. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so let's get a pretty little icon. Do that one. Okay, so that's her reagent. It does look like she's gonna need 2 reagents. So why do I have caps on all the time? Reagents 1. There's a green one. Yes, let's roll campfire stuff for this one. Okay, so some of this can totally go. It's been a while. But I don't know if I want to do this on stream. I think her bank space is good enough, because it takes a hot minute to organize this shit. It wouldn't be too bad on this character, but she does have one full that I'm gonna have to go through. We can at least take these bags out, though. That's staying, though. That's memory bag. Same with that one. Memory bag. Okay.
My directive
She's good for now. I'll fiddle with her stuff later. Although, I kind of want to fiddle with it now. I don't know, how many viewers are here? How many viewers in chat right now? Say I. And you need a, what we like to call a quest tab. And still. We got the space. Let's just take it all. And then I'll add it where it needs to go after. We need to fill this so I can easily add to this one. That way I can right-click into it. Yeah, put the bags back for now. I just need to fill it so that nothing can go into it. Okay. And that. Is it filled? Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, we need to fill it. Let's fill it with reagents. Oh shit, it's gonna go into the reagent tab. Okay, let's fill it with anything that's not going into my quest tab. Oceans. I'm missing a big thing? Yeah, weird. Okay. Guess we'll buy another. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we only have 4 there. It did seem a little nil, but she should have had all of them. Weird. We'll make one, here. Really? They removed that? Well, I'm keeping mine. Okay. This will be our memory tab. I want to keep these bags, but they can stay there. Memory. Actually, you never know when. Actually, that can go in the second quest tab. Getting pretty full there. See if I can get another quest one in here. Quest. Oh shit, it went back in here. That's why you can't right-click right there. That's why I try to keep the first tab full on all my characters. I don't really need that, actually. I might just delete it. Like, we just looted it because we happened to be out there. Okay. Okay, I'm changing this tab to gear and text. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that was our green flame. I'm gonna have to find that again now. Do I have that? Yeah. I had to look because this character doesn't have a whole lot of gold, but I could just taken it from the war bank. Okay, now you be 48. Oh, actually, you're 2 though, aren't you? Okay, you be 1. It's gonna take a while because I want one specific icon.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. What you doing, Drackle? I did see you queued in for Queen. I wish you could search. I wonder if there... Is this more filtered than I think? It might be a spell. I don't know. Wouldn't it suck, though, if I filter it to spell and it isn't a spell? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we got green flame back. Still singing Q? Yeah, those Qs can take a bit. What are you doing in between Qs? think the easier way right now would be to leave it as is and go outside vendor and delete what I don't need, because there's a lot of stuff that we don't need in our bags right now.
Return and peruse
That's
my
how I'm gonna
inventory.
do that. But the rogue, doing pretty good. She hasn't even bought the last fucking bag. She's gonna have really good space. But not surprising, she's the rogue.
Many wares.
I'm gonna grab my other mouse from this part. A little easier. I'll keep that, keep that. Done. I'll use those. What the hell? That froze my screen. Yeah, let's go this way so I'm not targeting people. Hudson around. Me too. We'll get back to the milk farm, by the way, guys. Just seems like a great time to do this. Oh, actually, give me that back. Already known. I'll throw it in the guild bank. Ugh. It's like, I don't have the heart to delete it, though. I don't need it, but I just, yeah, I don't have the heart to delete it. You know what? You're gonna go in the memory tab, I guess. Already known. Oh, but that's a bind when used. I could sell or give it away. That on Warbound or Warbank. Actually, those are kind of fun to keep. Actually, keep that. That item was for a toy, but I got it a couple expansions ago. Okay. Open up some gear. Nada? Fine. Go that way. Nada? Is it lying to me saying I need it when I don't? Because these are usually 100%. Okay. Those.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Okay. Back to the bank, and then we're done.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
And this is why I did the, I took my time getting to the druids, because this is just an alt and one of my best alts. One of my alts that has the least amount of things. Yeah, so you think it's taking a hot minute right now. Yeah, I'll tell you straight out, it took me 3 hours to do the druids. Yeah. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, what's going in here? I'll keep these stones on me. Although those are warbound? Yes, let's put those in the warbound tab, because only my druid does pet stuff. Yeah. I do need to clean up the warbound tab, but that's for another day. Okay, that's the only one. It was organized, but the day they implemented this bank thing, it did something to the war bank as well, and it completely, like, unorganized. You know, not everything moved, but, you know, things did move. Just not everything. Okay. Take that. I must not have grabbed everything from here. I would not have put this back. Here in pets. Okay, take that. Okay, that one's looking pretty good. Even the quest one's looking pretty good, honestly. Show them done. Oh, fuck. I right-clicked. Actually, that's Warbound too. Yes, let's put that in all pet stuff in the war bank. Bandages is warbound? It's iffy because if you go and I guess you can always just bring up the war bank. But yeah, if you go to do a battle and then you need to heal, yeah, then you just like don't have it. Fuck it though. Put it all over here. Right there. And put that. Yes. There. I need it somewhere where I'm gonna find it easily. Actually, put it with potions. That one's gonna go into the guild bank. I don't need it. Alchemy. I wish that was warbound because it's usually my druid that is in need of a glider once in a while. But looks like she has a couple on her, so. I think we can toss that, because if it's soul-bound and it's a jewel crafting thing, it's no good to me. She's gonna be farming Mechagon. We'll keep that. Okay, I think she's good. Yeah, we'll just, let's just make sure these are locked down. Get a, icon? Yeah, there's our cloak icon. Sure, why not? Good. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Everything's locked down properly. Okay.
My thanks for your patronage.
Yes, I have it categorized for professions per line. Yeah. I have issues, guys, okay? Okay, and then that one can, it's not a pattern, but it's a profession thing. Can go in there. 3 little worm, what do they call them? A worm pool, something. I just use them. Wormhole, worm pool. Leave it to me to butcher that fucking up. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's just buy this last peg. I don't know why she doesn't have it, because I guarantee you all achievements will tell you if they've been acquired on the character you're on, okay? Let's go. Let's go to the bags. Where was that? Characters, right? Like, that's such an old achievement. I think it's in characters. And right there. Oh, it's fucked up because of Warbound, but I guarantee you, prior to that, it would have said that, you know, I was gonna say her name, but, you know, her name is Stabnuts, okay? Okay, let's get past that point. And it would have said that she earned it. Yeah. But we'll buy it anyway. Okay. She just got the achievement. I swear to God she had it before. I swear. She's one of my oldest characters. There's no way. But then who knows? She never needed it, right? So maybe I never did it because she never needed the extra spot. I don't know. Okay, well, it looks great though. Yeah. We got like a whole fucking bag of space for her and more.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
That's like only half done up. And lots of space there, tons there. Reagents looks like the druids, I won't lie, but it's reagents. You always gain lots of that shit. And then a free tab there. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, so I'm just gonna leave it a question mark for now.
My directive has been fulfilled.
But not bad. I gotta do a BRB now. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You getting that queue yet, Draco? Where's my heart set? Probably here, right? Yeah. Wonder how she'd do with Ny'alotha. Probably decent. She's in here now. I was gonna go to Necrotic first anyway, but... Oh, but then I was gonna park her at Mechagon. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll drag her in next week for Ny'alotha, because I kind of want to get some alts parked at Mechagon today. But I also want to fiddle with bank stuff too, so I don't know. We'll see how many we manage to get before I end. On the main, 680. Yeah.
Work complete.
She'll probably be in the 700s soon, though. Well, there's a piece on her that drags it to 680. Once I get the fourth piece, you'll see me swap it out. But what are you doing asking me and then like looking it up to see like what the fuck? What the hell? Where are we going? Shadowlands. Let's see if you would lie. Well, I didn't lie. I do have 680. Just the one item level is sitting in the bags. Yeah. which is proven on yesterday's stream, because at the top it always shows the item level and it shows the out of, and the out of is what's on you, and the first number is what you have equipped and the second is what's on you, bags included. And so that's where you can see the 680. You see that I'm equipped with 679 but 680 in my bags. Yeah. This chickie's really low. You're higher than this chickie, but this is an ult that does nothing. So, but she's 497. You can see it up there at the top. Although it's probably harder on this character because I got her themed to yellow. But the numbers probably camouflage a little more in there. 589, time to play some retail, get that item level up.
You are welcome here.
Honestly, you could probably easily bump it up just by getting the cloak. I know for my lock, who was actually actively gearing last season, just not to a, just not to like a rating level gear, but some. When she did the cloak, she upped the, well, it wasn't the item level per se, but her cloak versus her last cloak was a 40 item level upgrade. Classic only now. What about Disney? You give up on Disney? You wouldn't leave Donald Duck, would you? No, all caught up. That'll be me. Soonish. Soon-ish. On a plus side, the fact that I haven't been paying attention to Disney
This area is in disarray.
probably has
Luckily,
been
we have
saving
those
me
stewards
money, honestly. Because sometimes that store gets a little pricey. Yeah, the fact that I haven't been checking the store every week is probably a good thing. Yeah.
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
But when the start path happens, I'm good, because the last time I logged on, which was just a few days ago, I wanted to make sure that a start path hadn't started. But the last time I logged on, I saw that I had like 6,000 currency, so it's enough to, put it into the start path. Get the premium items. Which I totally wasted during the last star path, because I activated premium for the last star path, and then we got busy and I never even bought anything. So that was an absolute waste.
Yet another of the
And that's why I hate seasonal shit.
servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered?
Something
as well?
similar happened in WoW. I totally forgot about it before the season ended, but my undercoin, I forgot to spend it. I don't even know how many I had, but I know I forgot to spend it.
All of Bastion will burn.
I need a buff. Where is her food shit? I need my druid to start making some good food for the alts that are finally in the war within here. Some of this shit can still go. Oh shit, that needs to go into the... We'll just sell all that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Actually, is that a forever thing? I'll keep that. That's actually pretty good. Oh, it has a 1 on it, though. Yeah, it does vanish.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, well, nope. Nope, it's not a food buff. Let me see if I have anything in... Where's my bank thing? Oh, there it is. See if we have any food buffs in the war bank. Oh yeah, I was gonna do my engineering weekly thing. Let's see, do I have any in here? I don't see any on me. Oh, I do have one. No, that's the mining journal. Oh, they're empty. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to get my druid to make more. I'm so glad they changed that. Back in the beginning of the expansion, I was kind of pissed on my druid because these items were soulbound. And then finally they made them more bound, and yeah, it made no sense that they were soulbound. The flight point for the market is still there? In Tazavish, yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing any food in here. What's this? No. Well, I guess we'll just go in unbuffed. Not a biggie. I'll have to get my druid to throw some food and stuff in here. Grab a potion in case I need it then. I need that. Oops. Okay.
Drink it. Good for your body. Remember to hydrate. Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. I'm a true fan, unlike some people I know. Hey, I'm a fan of many things, okay? And I went pretty hard on Disney for a long time, so it's not like I got nothing over there. I got a lot of characters, a lot of collection, and achievements 100%. Funny enough, if you go in and leave the dungeon, you are in the new location. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a sneaky way to get ported there, right? Eventually I gotta do that dungeon, but I'm not gonna do it until, like, the hard mode version. I'm not gonna do it till I'm, like, 710 or something. At least over 700. Shit's gonna be tough. We're on Mythic, right? Yeah.
Defensive. Run out. Defensive.
Defensive.
Watch your feet.
Stitch flesh will be urged to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Attack interrupt.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings?
Oh yeah, I was gonna go get her cloak.
Your
I forgot.
vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
You dare, vile monster!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless.
Defensive. Collapse.
Shall serve me again.
Found a vendor that has most of the dirty books for a while.
Yet the battle rages on.
In-game or IRL?
These invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
That was one of my first kind of, you know, back when I had next to no followers on YouTube. That was my first achievement that like boomed a bit, you know? like, people started finding the channel from it. Yeah, it was that book achievement. I can't remember what it was called, but I was going all over the place, all over the world, grabbing books. Yeah.
Run.
I can't, I'm incapacitated. Can't run.
Run. Interrupt.
Assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Interrupt.
Incompetent. Oops. Gorgrind. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Frontal.
You get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Target you.
Rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Run out. Target you.
I must reserve your parts for later.
Watch your feet.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My greatest was yet to come.
Vision shall be laid to waste. Fleeting victory.
Nope.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Isn't 60 the max? We might almost be max. Or is 80 the max? Shadowlands renown. I don't got... Yeah. Well, I think only my druid carries the Mechagon hearts because they require work. Yeah, I wonder if they've changed that. We'll find out when we get out there. But the reason she has the toy hearts for that place and no one else does is because it's not shared progress. So you have to go through the campaign of Mechagon. You have to collect, you know, the schematics or whatever to build the stuff. Yeah, but now that Wordbound is out, I haven't really looked at it since then. Maybe she has the access that my druid does. We can only hope. Probably not, though. I'd be surprised. I wonder if I should keep her out there. I don't think I plan on doing anything War Within related on her this week. I'll keep her out there and then we can just move her if I need to.
What can I do for you?
Where is it again?
Keep the wind in your sails.
Funny enough, BFA was probably my most progressed as far as world PvP goes. Yeah, I spent a lot of BFA doing PvP kills out in these zones. You know, when I wasn't farming that bee mount. When people weren't jumping on flowers. I have some buffs down here. They're not food buffs, but we have a couple of things we can apply. Man, you can tell I haven't really played this character much since Dragonflight. She's been, like, the 76? Like, that is just all from professions, more or less. Like, she hasn't done anything in Dragonflight or War Within, really. I think it's crazy that you can level up doing professions. Like, that's just nuts. Because that's literally how she's 76. She hasn't done a thing. She hasn't done anything since Shadowlands, really. Other than professions.
Loading user data.
She's got... No, it's not shared. This is stuff she acquired herself. Or else we would see the hearth on there. Yeah, so it is not shared yet. Just I did a lot. Mechagon was that one zone because back then I was farming Rustfeather and all that. It was that one zone that I actually did bring like 10 characters in and they were working on this, and yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of work on Mechagon stuff. On multiple characters. Not to mention I did that big ass meta achievement. Ugh. That was a pain in the ass.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised.
And so you gotta circle this area.
Power node should render it
Looks like it.
The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard.
What I get for standing there.
To detect them when you're in proximity.
So they're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
How many recipes we need of that shit. Oh my god. Can't carry it anymore. My main has it anyway. When it comes to cooking, it's like...
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of
I only really feel the need to max that shit out on the main character.
What have we here? You folks must be wild.
Crash dummies! Let's paint the town!
To worry.
Charging.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Oh, can you? Okay, still circling it.
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory.
Oh, yes? Okay.
Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
Whoa, what achievement did I get?
I will deactivate the node. Move
Oh,
with haste
like a
and
boss
locate
type?
the others.
Okay.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Man, I'm getting hungry. that little applesauce cup lasted. It held us off for a bit, but I don't know what. Well, it is. It's still kind of early, you know. For me. I know the normal people eat at like 6, but
We'll have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
I don't know, I guess maybe I get hungry around 10ish. Yeah, I don't know. Might be normal.
System restored. Moving to contamination site.
I don't even know why I'm always surprised. Like, I eat once a day. Of course I'm gonna be hungry by the time the day is ending. Like, I do not know why I'm always so surprised that I'm like hungry at 10. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? That's why we can never get a fitness coach, right? I just do everything myself because the minute I get a fitness coach, they're gonna yell at me for eating once a day. So, never getting one.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Oh, can you?
Your presence is
Yeah, you guys can follow me up here. We were probably gonna ignite this other group anyway.
Exemplary work! With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Team Master Overspark has turned the hunter
Frontal.
Splendid, Diva, but make sure you include a passage about my brother's fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just.
Now, probably the week that you're gonna be gone, Draco. Maybe I'll do Disney that week. Yeah, maybe that'll be a good week to do. Yeah, it won't be a full week at Disney. I know there's other people in this chat. Yeah, well, we'll still do Mount Farms and shit. Don't worry, guys. But I might skip out on like Delves that week, and you know, I don't know. We'll see.
Excellent. Target practice.
Phase change.
For annihilation.
Now the real question is, you remember the day when I streamed Turtle WoW, guys? Did you guys like that? Just wondering if we put another one in at some point. I know it brought in people, but I'm more concerned with the regulars. You know, no offense, new people, but I'll always cater to my regulars more than a new person. So, when it comes to streams and stuff. But the thing is, new people come and go. Regulars generally stay for all your shit. So. No response. Don't be afraid to say that you didn't like it. Yeah. Our Arsenal will totally say it. Tells me he hates retail every day. He's good for the honesty. What can I say? I got Parker outside, that's why we're running back. This mount is gonna suck. But you know, to be honest, Underrot, which we got at the beginning of the stream, is not that much more of a chance than this one. So that can be a little bit of hope. This one's 0.5 and Underrot was 0.8, so both under a percentage. So you never know. Just, you know, Underrot took me like almost 200 attempts. So. We could be here a while. Yeah, there's that. There's that pointer as well. Okay. We'll bring the X's. That looks different. I don't remember it looking like an X before. But we'll bring the shaman in next. Of course, the characters we're currently bringing in are like my War Within characters. They're probably not going to stay here. Especially if I get back to leveling, because they're the next in line. You know, need to get them to 80. Especially if we're gonna heal some M+, because that would be the shaman. I think I changed my mind on the tank being the druid, though. I really don't want to be worrying about multiple sets on one character. So I think we will level up my Death Knight, just in case we need a tank for something. Or the warrior. No. I got too many warrior friends. I try to not compete against gear with them. Maybe paladin. I do have that earthen dwarf paladin that I still haven't fully leveled. We could go back to that character at some point here. The plan was during the leveling event, but there was too much going on. I got like no leveling done during that event. I put 3. No. It was my rogue that got leveled during that event. She was 61 and she's now 76. That's all I did during that leveling event. Yeah. And no other character got touched during it. On a plus side, we're good this season, right? Because my best in slots for this season, crafted wise, is gonna be my armbands that I'm wearing that this chickie's been making, which is these right here, you know, with the upgraded items, obviously. And she can max that shit out right there. And then my druid can actually make the second one, which I'm super happy about, right? I'm probably way more happier about that than I should be. But it's nice when your main character that is the one that needs the item is the one that can make it, you know? Don't have to rely on anyone else. So yeah, hers is the staff, which she can max out. And so yeah. And it makes me glad I didn't choose the staff, because I hadn't actually looked prior to grabbing my vault. I just, you know, I'm just generally really good at just knowing. Yeah. I've been playing that druid long enough that I usually don't necessarily need to know the best in slots to know the gear that I'm going after. But it's gonna be a breeze this season. Yeah. It was not for season 2, because this character didn't even have her War Within leather working. And so she had to completely level it up a decent amount, get a lot of fucking points in the, like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is all from season 2. She didn't have this in season 1. Look at those points. Like, I had to max a lot of shit out here. And then that, and then I also made the gloves for my druid, so I had to max like yeah, it was a lot of work for one season. Yeah. Because it's you know, it's easy in the beginning, I guess, to get a decent amount of specialization points, but then once you get the good ones out of the way, yeah, you're just like slowly grabbing points at that point. Oh, I don't want to go in Necrotic. Let's go, let's just go straight to BFA. She'll probably be the last one I situate tonight. Just because it's 11 and I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah. I should have checked her bank. We still could. But I am getting hungry. Let's see. Maybe her bank doesn't need much organization.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Come, let us parley.
Let us what? Well, we could at least put stuff in the bank. Her bags are pretty fucking full. And she needs some better bags, you know? But I'm not... Well, there is that Bruto right outside the door. Yeah, fuck it. What are her bags? I don't know. What are her bags that she's using right now? Hexweave? What is Hexweave? Is that 28? I wish it would tell you. Either or, she could do better. Which I could make, but I'm just gonna buy it. Okay, don't go anywhere, Bruto. They can't cost too much. She's only got 24,000. There's Hexweave. So she has 30 slot. And where's the... Okay, that's 32. I think we can do better than 32. We can do like 36, right? Where's 36? There's a 34. It's 34. Oh, there's a 36. Okay, I knew it was 36. 3,000. Well, I got 20,000. I just need 4, right? I don't have these on any... No. Okay. Making sure before we buy them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The nice part is we don't need bags for the bank anymore. Oh, what's that? Oh, I must have mailed that from my druid. She could probably actually use it. Oh, but it's level 80. She's not even 80, right? Yeah, she'll have to hold on to that for a moment. Okay, I may have to take my add-ons off to do this, but we'll see. We'll see if we can do it, but sometimes... Well, actually, this is the default bags anyway. I keep forgetting, because the bags are so nice and fancy now, right? So I keep thinking it's an add-on, you know? I keep forgetting. Or if I keep thinking, yeah, I keep thinking it's an add-on when it's not. It's default. Yeah. Okay. Just because I used bag add-ons for so long. Okay. You don't want to go on there? Where's it gonna bind to? How does it know where to go? Yeah. Maybe you do it like this. Why? Just overlap it. Oh, she needs a reagent bag, too. Is that Bruto still out there? Right? I don't see a Oh! Yeah, we still have a reagent bag. I had to think about whether they removed it. Although it'd be pretty funny if they did, because it's kind of newish. 38 slot? Sure. I don't even think my druid has a 38 slot reagent bag. I don't know, I'll have to look. Hopefully it'll apply easier than these fucking new bags are.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
I remember there was an issue with this before too. Like, what's the issue? Is it because of it being in that bag? Let me see. Go over... I don't know. Okay, I'll fiddle with that another day. We got him on us. We can clear room. Yeah, because clearly there's an issue. Okay. So let's just at least organize you. What if I do it from this window? Oh shit, I have this open, of course.
See you later.
Yeah, it's still having... Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I remember there was a struggle with another character regarding this, too. Can't remember what I did to make it work, but...
Good day to you.
Okay. Not gonna go through her bags, because I'm hungry. But I will drop some stuff off. Actually, it looks like... Well, let's, Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to put in the bank right now, so I'm just gonna sell some stuff. She has some transmog items in there.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
She's only doing Mechagon, so it's not gonna be a big deal. I don't know if I want that. I'll look later.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's at least get her a reagent tab.
Hey there.
I'm just gonna say, there's no way between my rogue and this character. It's almost like they had achievements removed or something. There's absolutely no way. This was a raid/M plus character for like since Legion. There's no way she wasn't. She had that. She had that. Some characters have to rebuy the last two. Yeah, and it's always exactly two. Yeah, that's very convenient. Very convenient. Yeah, some characters are definitely rebuying things they had.
You need something? Have a good one.
You know what I think it is? I think it's characters that didn't use the void storage. Yeah, characters that didn't use the void storage end up having two bags that, you know, look like they never bought them before. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is.
How are you? See you later.
Oh, I never actually deposited the reagents.
Hello.
To be fair, I don't like them all the way there. They could add one thing to this, and what it is the ability to move tabs. Because if I could, I'd drag reagents down below, but instead, we're gonna have to, because I'm me and I'm particular, I want tab 5 and 6 to be reagents, so we're gonna have to actually empty this tab. Although, what if we did reagents, and then did this, turn it off. Okay, and then, let's see. No, I was hoping it would shift it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Hey there.
Well, you can still ignore that.
Have a good one.
Okay, anywho, let's go do our mission at hand. Whoops. Why didn't I just hop on a flight? Why am I ground mounting to the flight path?
Here's our friend now.
Ugh.
Cancel my
Not today, not today, or should we? She's gonna have to manually fly out. I don't feel like doing that. Not today. Okay.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
I think I'm just gonna call it for now, guys. Yeah. I'll situate some characters for next week's Mechagon runs. I was gonna bring her out there, but I thought she had unlocked the flight path. The thing is, a lot of the alts have to manually fly out there because the way it works is every individual character has to have done the intro for like Mechagon, and it doesn't take long, but you know, there's 20 bazillion things in this game, so if I can skip something, I do. But yeah, so if you don't do the whole intro, whole quest line to Mechagon, then you just continuously have to manually fly out there, because it's the quest line that unlocks the flight path. So yeah, I did that a lot when I was farming Rustfeather, but now they're all back out. Rustfeather's acquired, so anyway, I'm gonna go make some food, guys. It was fun. We got a mount, so it was an accomplished week. Maybe next week we'll get the Necrotic one, and yeah, or Mechagon, but Mechagon is, while I have put a decent amount of attempts into Peacekeeper, it is kind of the lowest one on the list. Especially since I had to wipe it out for Season 2 due to M+. But yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Undermine stuff, so yeah, it's gonna be non-11.2. Get some more rep with the cartels. Plus, I found out, and I kind of, like, I didn't just find out, I knew this existed, but I forgot that it existed. But, we're gonna be out there for a while. I forgot that there were Paragon mounts attached to that. So, we don't just need the rep, but we need to, after we're exalted, keep farming the rep for those damn Paragon mounts. So, fun times reminds me of Legion. So I really, kind of hope Paragon mounts were a thing of the past, but anyway, see you guys later. Bye. Good night.